sale, it's in your mail. Cheap comics ready, don't let them fail. Claim them now before they fly. Snag those heroes, reach for the sky. Limited time, don't you wait. Cheap comic collector sets the date. Grab your treasure, junk and gold. This funky beat is feeling bold. Bargains, bargains, don't you miss. Every page is comic bliss. Own the laughter, own the thrill. Claim them now.
Hello. Testing. I'm gonna have to junk this laptop and get a new one. I just bought it last year. Hey guys. Um, you should be able to hear me now. Can you hear me now? Sorry for being late. I had to put my mom to bed, and then I was looking for the glue from yesterday's sale that Kevin is claiming in comments for yesterday, and I could not find it. So I'm gonna have to. I must have missed it just rifling through. I'm gonna have to go back through and try and find it again. So hello everybody. Glad you're here. Thank you for being here. And we're just going to go ahead and get started. So I can figure out what I'm doing. Now my mind is completely elsewhere now. So that's what happens when you have to deal with mom. All right. All right, got a couple magazines for you. Got Destroyer, a Marvel magazine. This is number 2, The Adventures of Remo and Chun. Remo and Chun must save the world's gold supply, and while they're at it, the world. Looks pretty nice. There's a couple little, very, very small spine ticks in there. You don't really see them unless you're looking for them. A song for the poster. Maybe. I'd have to. I need to come up with a plot first. This is in really nice shape. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not familiar with the character, so I don't know. No, they do not, Scotty. I thought about creating a bunch of different things, and honestly, I could barely figure out how to do what I did do. And I was like, this is hard to do for something that's just a silly little thing on the I think there's like 2 different ones that I did. We also have this from the UK, Star-Lord. Very cool stuff in here. Also in really nice condition. Now, this is not the Marvel Star-Lord. This has got nothing to do with Marvel Comics. So it's just sci-fi stuff. Paper cover. So it's amazing that it's in as good a shape as it is in. It's from 1978. Yeah, it does kind of look a little bit like Epic. Uh, more like Epic looks a little bit like that, probably. But yeah, I get your meaning. We do have the full set of Green Lantern, Green Arrow, the deluxe reprint series 1 through 7. If nobody wants it as a set, then feel free to claim an individual issue if you still need one. Because I know a few different people have gotten different issues of it as they've come out, but now I've got a full set. So there's number 1, number 2, 3, 4. That one's got a little bit of wear on it. 5, 6, and 7. Nice stuff. Not going to go through page by page. They're basically, they're all there. Nothing really to show you as far as damage. So all right, thank you, Jackson. I'm sure Michael liked that one. And on to the regular issues. We got Roger Rabbit, number 9. It's in pretty decent shape. Got a little bit of wear along the spine, but there isn't any spine ticks. It's just like color rub a little bit. Gonna put a piece of paper over here. That glare just bothers me when I look at the camera. So here is Thor number 298. Little wear, a little dirty. It's got a crease going through here. Little tiny bit of a spine roll. Here's a Warlord number 130. No spine ticks at all on this one. Really nice looking on the outside. And Dave getting the Warlord. Thank you, sir. Oh, that bag is way too big for that one. Moby Duck and Dimwitty. This is number 29, 1978. 35 center. Moby Duck and Dimwitty are great for trivia contests for people that Disney fans who think they know everything. Because outside of the comic books, nobody's ever heard of them. Oh, hey, Quentin. Quentin getting Thor. And Crazy Hungarian getting Moby Duck. Who would have thought that Moby Duck would get claimed before Roger Rabbit? Thank you, guys. Here's Sergeant Rock, number 393. It is pretty worn. It's got, especially up on this corner here, you can see some major color loss there at the corner. Personally, I think Roger Rabbit is very overrated. But it is fun seeing like the Disney and Looney Tunes characters and stuff all interact together. Oh, I enjoy it. It's not a bad movie. It's just it had such a huge. It was so hugely popular when it was out, and I still feel like it's over. It was overrated. This one's for Vilma. Thank you. All new official handbook of the Marvel Universe, A to Z. Benny Beckley to Crazy 8. This is number 2 of 12. Donald Duck 20 center. This is number 149 from 1973. And for an old Donald Duck, it's in really nice shape. I already have it, or it would definitely be in my collection. But pretty clean. No major spine ticks. Very tight. Nice book. Ooh, riddles. Shall I call you a taxi? Yes, you're a taxi. That's not a riddle. Whatever. Thor, number 309. Beware the Bombardiers. Big spine tick right there. Other than that, pretty good. Nice and clean on the back. Here's another Warlord 116. At last, the conclusion of the quest. Quentin getting the Thor. Thank you. And here's a Classics Illustrated, number 37, The Pioneers. Little bit of a dog ear on the back cover there. Here is Man Thing, number 15, 25 center. Does have a little bit of a spine roll. Doesn't really look at it like it from the front, but you can see it pages in the back, not much up there. So something's not quite right. And here's the Legion of Superheroes 293, part of the Great Darkness Saga. A little bit of wear by the top staple there, but other than that, it looks really nice. Also has the Masters of the Universe preview in it. King Spawn, number 51. It's kind of a gross cover, but nicely drawn. Looks like I've lost comments again. Hey, Joe. Scotty getting the Legion of Superheroes. Thank you. Yeah, I figured it was going too long without anybody saying anything. But I just checked it a little bit ago and it was fine. So thank you, Scotty. Quentin getting the Man Thing. That's actually that's the last time I checked was after I laid the Man Thing down. I checked and there wasn't anything new there. So maybe it's delaying it on me too. Thank you, Quentin. All right, keep it going. Official handbook of the Ultimate Universe, Ultimate X-Men, and the Ultimates 2005. Another Sergeant Rock, number 401. This one's pretty rough too. It's got a lot of spine ticks on the spine. Must have been bent backwards a lot. You can see them on the back too. Sergeant Rock for Vilma. Thank you. Here we have a Turok Dinosaur Hunter. I left this one in the bag just because of the, the special cover. But this one's pretty much mint like most are that you see. Uh, 25 center Human Torch, number 5. Again, this one's got quite a few spine ticks, but it's nice and flat. I'm guessing somebody pressed this one at some point. Representing Strange Tales of 105. Well, here's another Warlord, number 67. Nice clean copy. And Warlord for Diabetic Superman. Thank you. And this is Donald Duck, number 134 from 1970, reprinting the Lost Peg Leg Mine. This one's got some major spine ticks. Heavy hitters off casts. Yeah, they spelled it weird, but off casts. Number 1 from the Epic line, the embossed cover, since it's a number 1. Not familiar with any of these heavy hitters titles. Oh, could be. I wouldn't know. I'm not British. Legion of Superheroes number 22 from 1986. Here's another Thor. This one's 306 with Fire Lord Keith Pollard cover. Pretty nice condition. Yet another Warlord. This one's 83. This one's not as nice a condition as the other one. This one is, well, it's not even connected to the cover. And the cover's got a rip in it as well. So this one is rough. Yeah. We're just gonna, you know what? I will. Diabetic Superman. If you need this one, I'll just give it to you. Let me know if it's one that you need. Thor for Quentin. Thank you. Dinosaurs for Hire, number 1 from Malibu. Politically incorrect action on every page. flip book. You're ready? Warlord going in your box. Vengeance of the Moon Knights, number 2. Cool cover. And Tigra's in there. Secrets of the Legion of Superheroes, number 2. Got a little bit of dirt or something up here on the white. Gonna see if that'll come off or not. Not really. There's some wear on there from something. Some of it came off. Classics Illustrated, The First Men in the Moon. How did he know we were going to the moon? This is number 144. You're welcome. Adventures of the X-Men, number 2. 1996. did all that and it just came off the cover. I guess it wasn't connected. I didn't realize it. Put that one to the side. If anybody wants that one for free, shout it out. I will put it in your box. Justice League of America number 24. Not sure what series this was. It's from 2018. Jughead number 28. Jughead Ravilla. Thank you. Yeah, it is a cool cover. Reminds me of what they used to do in some of the really old comic strips in the 30s and 40s. They would do stuff like that. Infinity Crusade number 3. Superman Annual number 9 from 1997. My Greatest Adventure, Paul Piro's theme that they had running through the annuals that year. Sean Sable Freelance, number 14. By Mike Grell, of course. Kind of look like Mission Impossible going on there. Invaders Now, number 1 of 5, Alex Ross. Another Warlord, number 28, The Curse of the Cobra Queen, plus Wizard World. This one looks to be in really nice shape. And relatively early, 28. Another one for Diabetic Superman, thank you. Here's another Classics Illustrated, number 139, In the Reign of Terror. Really nice shape too for a Classics. But with that number, it would have been one of the later ones, I suppose. So it does have, I take that back, it does have a little corner missing down here on the front. And something got spilled on that page. There's still some residue of something there. Quentin wants Man in the Moon. First Men in the Moon. Thank you, Quentin. Power Pack number 6 with Spider-Man. Sergeant Rock 403. This one looks brand new, quite honestly. Really bright colors on there. Miss Tree, number 33 from Renegade Press. Looks like it got bent up a little bit at some point. There's a bend this way. Sergeant Rock and Miss Tree. Thank you, thank you. X-Men Legacy 221. It's a cool cover. Star Hunters, number 5. Gene Day's Black Zeppelin, number 3 from Renegade Press. Solo Avengers number 20, Hawkeye and Moondragon. Got a folded over page, couple of pages on the inside. Legion of Superheroes number 11 from 1990. Patrick Holmes just passing through. Hey, Pat, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Let's see what we can do about that. Where did my box go? Oh, there they are. All right. All right, we are going to give away a set of Martha Washington Saves the World by Frank Miller and Dave Gibbons. Number 1, number 2, and number 3. And I will have to pull up the wheel of names. I am one of us. Hello. Yeah, I have not been keeping track, so you guys need to shout out if you want to be in here. Let me know if you want to be in on this giveaway. So far, we have I Am One of Us. If I Am One of Us is the only one, I can just go ahead and give it to him. Don't have to spin the wheel. Is this thing on? Hello? Oh, maybe comments slowed down again. Hold on. There they all are. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Uh, mm. All right. There we go. Agency Studios. Scotty. Crazy Hungarian. Comic book collecting quest. Vilma. Quentin says no. Mm. No, that doesn't count. Not everybody's in there yet. Doesn't count. Does not count. All right. Technical difficulties. Hold on. Seems like we have nothing but technical difficulties anymore. It used to all run so smoothly once upon a time. All right. Steven Spock. Diabetic Superman. Jackson Roykirk. Patrick Holmes. All right. There we go. So we have I Am One of Us, Agency Studios, Scotty, Crazy Hungarian, Comic Book Collecting Quest, Vilma, Steven Spock, Diabetic Superman, Jackson Roykirk, and Patrick Holmes. Anybody else watching? Let me know now. Right. Let's run it.
Here we go, the wheel of names. Who will win? Round and round, let it spin. Call it out, feel that thrill begin. The wheel of names. Who will win? Little grandma, coach and friend, birthday kid, they all contend. Office joker, quiet, shy one, two. Every turn could land on you. Whoa! Faster, faster, can you see? Any name, it could be me. Louder, louder, everybody sing. One more spin, let the winner ring. The wheel of names, who will win? Round and round, let it spin. Call it out, feel that thrill begin. The wheel of names. Who will win?
And it's Patrick Holmes. Congratulations, Patrick. And also thank you for the super chat. That is so bizarre how often that happens. Right. Next up is Classics Illustrated Macbeth by William Shakespeare. Curse of the Mutants, X-Men versus Vampires, number 1 of 2. And Quentin's getting that one. Thank you. Somehow I thought you might. Sergeant Rock, All Kubert issue, number 395, 1984. And Vilma picking up the Sergeant Rocks tonight. Thank you, Vilma. Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, number 7. Rogue, number 8. And one of us getting the Sheena. Thank you. And Joe D. McPhee taking that one. Thank you. There's another Legion of Superheroes, a little bit older one, number 261. Also in a little rough shape. Quite a bit of spine wear along there. And this one is basically the same width as the old Classics Illustrated, so kind of a Silver Age size, I guess. Baron von Saturday's Tales from Beyond, number 1, the Atherton Manor. Just a little bit wider than a normal comic. And this has never, doesn't feel like this has ever been opened all the way, so we're just going to kind of flip through it so you can see the art style. Kind of different. And for some reason there's blank pages in the back, which I didn't understand. Here, kids, draw your own ending. I don't know. I mean, it does end. It's just extra pages in there. But man, Brendan's in the house. Hello, Brendan. $5 super chat. Hello, everybody. All right, gonna have to pull that wheel up again. And we'll add Brendan onto the wheel. Anybody else wants to get on the wheel? Now's the time to tell me. Steven Spock getting Tales from Beyond. Thank you, Steve. And I have to find something to give away here. That's Daredevil number 7. I'm not sure what that is. And Dr. Fate's number 19 with Phantom Stranger. Put the Barbarian in, no, put this in Kung Fu Barbarian's box. Alrighty. Tis done. Alright, let's bring up that wheel again.
Here we go, the wheel of names. Who will win? Round and round, let it spin. Call it out, feel that thrill begin. The wheel of names, who will win? Little grandma, coach and friend, birthday kid, they all contend. Office joker, quiet, shy one, two. Every turn could land on you. Whoa, faster, faster, can you see? Any name, it could be me. Louder, louder, everybody sing. One more spin, let the winner ring. The wheel of names, who will win? Round and round, let it spin. Call it out, feel that thrill begin. The wheel of names, who will win?
Diabetic Superman. Congratulations, Dave. Thank you, Brendan, for the super chat. Coming up next, a Marvel 25 center. It's the Rawhide Kid, number 120. Looks real nice on the front, but I can feel, well, they're just folded over, so that's not too bad. A lot of folded over pages in here. Whoever was selling it just didn't feel like straightening it out, I guess. But it's 120 with Kid Colt. And the pages are all there. They're just badly folded and creased. And chat got stuck on me again. Hold on while I catch up. You're right. I forgot to put Ron on. Sorry, Ron. This dang chat keeps sticking on me. I'll put your name on there again just right now, just in case we do it again, and so I won't forget. And Diabetic Superman getting a rawhide kid. Nice grab. Oop, that is a little bit wider than a modern comic. A better board. Star Hunters number 6. Another really nice, clean copy. No spine ticks. Very clean. Beautiful book. And another round since Ron missed out on the fun. What shall we do? Bum, bum, bum. Let me see. Let's do Immortal Hulk 21 and 35.
Dollar Comics, oh what a deal. Superhero stories, they're the real feel. Dollar Comics, grab them today. One buck adventures, don't delay. Flip the page, a world unfolds.
Wrong song.
Here we go, the wheel of names. Who will win? Round and round, let it spin. Call it out, feel that thrill begin. The wheel of names, who will win?
Dr. Fate was in the giveaway, Joe. Jackson Reichert, the winner. Congrats, Jackson. And thank you, Brendan, once again. Appreciate it. All right, next up we have Archie's Christmas Lovin'. Archie Giant Series number 218. This one barely hanging on at the Staples. Every single page is dog-eared. So a little rough shape, but still all there, I believe. We'll find out. Fun cover. Trying to straighten out all the dog ears as I go, so it's going to take a bit to get through this one. Oh, big tear out on an ad page. That's unfortunate, but it doesn't affect story. That's unfortunate. That sucks. That's what that does. All right, put that in the fix-it pile. Captain America 254. This one looks like a nice one. No color breaking spine ticks. There is a couple little dents along there. Yep, that's in nice shape. Quentin, are you claiming or commenting? Another Sergeant Rock, number 399. It's got a little bit of staining or something on it. There's a little little spot right here where something got dripped on it or something. It's kind of weird. Some more dog-eared pages on this one. And Quentin claiming Captain America. Thank you. One's for Vilma. Thanks. Thank you. Here's another Jughead, number 34. One of those lazy cover artists. I must not have top fans turned on because I can't see the ranking. I used to be able to. Jughead for Vilma. Here is New Warriors 0 from Wizard. Oh, this is... Somebody sliced into this one. It's got some razor blade damage or something along the edge there. So, not one you probably will want. And not one I will run again either. I'll just throw it like in the poor condition box if nobody wants it. All-Star Batman, number 14. Godzilla Escape of the Dead Zone, number 5. And I don't know what's going on here. I grabbed this in the dollar sale because they said Godzilla. And, I mean, is that like Godzilla's teenage son? What the heck? I don't know. I do not know. I don't think I want to know. I will say the art style is pretty cool, but I don't believe there's really a Godzilla in here. Call the Destroyer, number 14. Nice, clean, 25 center. Little wear at this bottom staple, but that's all I'm seeing. Marble value stamp is still there. Nice book. Action Comics, number 469. $30 center. Really nice shape, too. That is Terra Man, yes. He's trying to break Superman like he's a hoss. Vampire the Masquerade, number 9 from Vault Comics. Nice little Christmas cover there. Seems like a lot of blood and guts for a vampire story. It looks more like a zombie story, but whatever. Here's another cool one. Weird Wonder Tales, number 12. 25 center. Looks like it's got some mold setting into it. You can see some black mold in here, so this one's going to take a trip to the freezer, but I want to see if it's all there at least. I hate when sellers, I get these kind of books in because the sellers don't disclose that. You know, they just go, oh, look at the cool book. Looks like a real nice copy. They don't tell you there's black mold growing in it. I better stick it into quarantine here. Legion of Superheroes number 8. This one you needed, Scotty? Yes, sir. Second series. Vampire for Crazy Hungarian. Thank you, Joe. And I think Scotty wants Legion of Superheroes number 8. Thank you. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, darkness, number 17. It's another creepy Christmas cover. Congratulations, Scotty. That's gross. Skull the Slayer, number 4. Again, this appears to be a really nice copy. Well, we'll see. I don't trust him anymore. I mean, does that look like a face you can trust? Marvel's value stamp is in there. It's a good one. Nice issue. This is more like it. That's what I thought the other book was going to look like. Armageddon 2001 special number 2. At last, the shocking identity of Monarch revealed. Scotty getting the Skull of the Slayer. Thank you, sir. Archie Giant Series number 553, The World of Jughead. Walking on the beach, holding hands with Veronica. What is going on? Electra flashback issue -1. Can a beautiful Greek heiress find love in the arms of a boxer's son? Jughead for Vilma. Thank you. Doc Savage number 4. Looks like there's a tape snag down here. So kind of worn. You know what? I'm going to throw that in the dollar books. That's what we'll do with that. G.I. Joe, A Real American Hero, 322. Hey, Josh Travis in the house. Hello, my friend. G.I. Joe is yours. And we have Captain Marvel number 31. This one's very worn, as you can see, right? Especially long in here is the worst of it. Got the banged up corner up on the top too, little rips up in here. So pretty low grade. But is it complete? That's the real question. It formerly belonged to Franklin Hart. It is complete and holding together, but it is very worn. Legion of Superheroes 91 from 1997. I wonder when they finally get around to rebooting the Legion again, what it's going to look like. Maybe they should do an absolute Legion of Superheroes. That would be crazy. John Sable Freelance number 25. Supposedly, the Absolute series is only going to be around for a certain amount of time while they tell the story that they have to tell. But I don't know. Like you say, it's really popular, so we'll see about that. Here is Marvel Movie Special The Deep, number 1. Had this a while back. People were fighting over it. Here's your chance. Second chance at it if you didn't win it the first time. Josh getting the Captain Marvel. Thank you. Tales of the Teen Titans, number 46. George Perez Goodness. I occasionally have found Savage Sword of Conan's, but generally, I have seen magazine shows, but they usually want like $5 to $10 for them, and nobody's buying them. So, but I have found ones in the dollar shows occasionally. Archie's Pal Jughead Comics, number 75. It's a Halloween cover. To be a bee or not to be a bee? That is the question. And not sure why Hot Dog is peeking around the corner. Is he scared of the costumes? Jughead for Vilma. And the Derp for Crazy Hungarian. Yay! He got it! Here's another nice Captain America. Introducing Team America, number 269. Legion of Superheroes, number 7. What's Batman doing there? Tom Strong, number 3. This might be a mini series or something. The way it looks. No, just Tom Strong, number 3. It does have damage on the bottom corner, however. You can see it on the back here. Looks like it got crushed. These are just fun. Legion is number 7. Hey, Gary. Captain America for Quentin. Thank you, Quentin. Oh, Gary says, not so fast. I just got here. I want that one. $4. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Let her run, Reggie. Legion for Gary. All right. Don't see any more bids from Quentin, so guess we'll give that one to Gary for $4. Thank you. And thank you, Quentin, also. Marvel Spotlight, Son of Satan, number 23. Oh, we got some masking tape on there. Masking tape is very hard to get off with the lighter fluid. Sometimes I can get it. Other times I cannot. That looks like it's on there pretty solid. And it's already stained the book. You can see it on the inside there. Yeah, I think maybe if I heat it up, I haven't tried that yet, but I think if I heat it up and then use lighter fluid on it, that might work better. I don't know. Or maybe put lighter fluid on it and then put the heat on it. I'm not sure. Yeah, lighter fluid and a blowtorch. That's a good idea. Collector's edition of Blood Syndicate #1. Still sealed, so all of the inserts are in there, including the cards and the posters and so forth. Whatever was supposed to be in there is still in there. Action Comics number 447. It is a 25 center. Definitely got some spine wear and stuff such in there. It's got a rip on the back here. So that one's for Gary as well. Thank you. Here is Elf Quest, the Final Quest Special. It's special. Khazar, Lord of the Hidden Jungle, number 16, in combat with Claw. A lot of wear on the cover, as you can see. No tears or anything like that. Just really heavy overall wear on it. Son of Satan, where was that? Where did he go? For Crazy Joe, thank you, sir. All right, Khazar 16. I think I showed the front already, but just to reiterate, a lot of just very general wear on it. Pretty nice on the inside. Marvel value stamp is still there. Not bad if you don't mind the wear on it. Teen Titans. This is number 51. It's in pretty nice shape. 35 center. So one of the later issues. A little bit of a rip here on the last page. Last couple of pages. And on the back cover as well. So it goes in about 3 pages, but doesn't go into any story pages, I don't think. Currently, Gary Woods has it at $4. All right, looks like Gary's taking it for 4. Thank you, guys. Here is The Witching Hour, number 48. Curse of the Chinese Charm. Another one that's pretty well worn, but still holding together nice and tight. Pretty dirty on the back. All right, Josh wants Witching Hour. There we go. I was going to say, man, if nobody gets this one, I might as well shut it down right now. Thank you, Josh. Here is Star Slayer number 14. Great cover. Grimjack in the back. And here's another Skull the Slayer. This is number 3. A little bit better shape, not so worn. I think I missed a page. Yep. Marvel value stamp still there. And it's got all its pages. Justice League of America number 211. Rich Buckler and Dick Giordano cover. Really nice copy. No spine ticks. Very clean. And it's a Mark Jewelers. Ruh-roh. Doesn't look like the Mark Jewelers matters tonight. Boy, it sure did last night. All right, going to Gary. Thank you. Legion of Superheroes number 18, Crisis Crossover. It's got some staining along here from something. It's not on the inside or the front, but something stained it along the back, and it does have a little bit of a spine split starting right there. Probably because of that. Whatever got spilled on it. Crazy Hungarian picking that one up. Thank you, Joe. Mark Evanier and Dan Spiegel's Crossfire. This is number 4. Monster cover. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's taking the chat out a couple times on me tonight, so it's being weird. Conan the Barbarian, number 94, the Beast King of the Black Coast. Decent shape, not perfect, but not very worn either. Does have a dog-eared back cover. Justice League America, number 79, the Deadly New Extremists. Don't usually have these from this era. Of the earlier ones, but I don't usually see these later ones too often. Tom Strong, number 2. This one, nicer shape, doesn't have the damage that the other one did. Cool old car there. Official Handbook of the Marvel Universe, number 5, Hangman to Juggernaut. A little bit of wear on the spine, right on the crease. Adventure Comics 468, Starman and Plastic Man. 40-cent cover. Nice clean copy of this. Scotty's in. Thank you, Scotty. Oh, pardon my knocking the camera there. Come on, get back up where you're supposed to be. No. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, I hit it pretty good. I think the rubber band I used to hold it out held it up there is wearing out. I need a new one. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. There we go. Going in for Crazy Joe. It's number 94, Joe, just so you know. Because knowing is half the battle. Legion of Superheroes number 37. Superboy is back. Decline. I have to look that word up. No, no problem, Joe. That's why I shout out the numbers, because I don't know when people write them down if they're typos or if they misread a number or what. And that one's for Gary. Thank you. Now it looks like the camera's all cockeyed, but I don't want to mess with it anymore. I'll make the books cockeyed too. That way they'll. No, that looks dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you know what I'm doing? Can anybody tell me what I'm doing? Marvel Spotlight on Captain Marvel. This is number 1, 40-cent cover. It's just got a kind of a rough corner up here where it's been folded over a little bit. It is still there. Just can't get it to fold back. There it goes. Oh, that's right. I'm selling comics. Thank you, Gary. Here is Stark Future number 2 from Aircel. Haven't read this, but it looks good. Marvel Double Feature number 5. 25 center. The Red Skull strikes again. The power of a god, the soul of a villain. There's that guy again. That is a pretty nice copy of that. It's got general wear on it, but it's not real bad. Hey, Jeff. How's it going? Thank you, sir. Don't hit the camera. Don't hit the camera. Don't hit the camera. Scotty getting Marvel Spotlight. Thank you. It is number 1. Next up, Fantastic Four 265. A little bit of a dog ear on the back corner. Superman, the Man of Steel, number 30. This is that fun Color Forms issue. Vinyl clings, they call them on here. They're still sealed in the bag, but basically you have a wraparound cover, and you get to make your own cover by using these removable and reusable vinyl clings. Fun, fun, fun. I think that's the only time I don't think anybody else has ever done that. I don't remember seeing it anywhere else. Aristocratic Extraterrestrial Time Traveling Faves, number 5. And just going to check on chat real quick, see if it's stuck on me again. It is not. You're just quiet. Daredevil, the Man Without Fear, number 217. Nice Black Widow cover. Fantastic Four for Gary. Thank you. Justice League of America 205. This one, however, is pretty worn. It's got a lot of wear on it. I missed Gary's claim on what? I did get it. Okay. Here is Legion of Superheroes number 38 from 1987. Yeah, he claimed the FF, and I gave him the FF. Now he's claiming Daredevil, and I'm giving him Daredevil. Thank you, Gary. I hate crappy internet. Ugh. And Scotty is going to get Justice League of America 205. Thank you. Gary getting the Legion. And hey, Kevin. Kevin getting the aristocratic extraterrestrial time traveling thieves. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin, I did see your claim for Gru. I know I haven't responded to it yet because I haven't been able to find it. I'm still looking. It should be in the boxes. I went through them once just before the show started and couldn't. Somehow I missed it. I got to go through them again. There's a lot of books to go through. But I will find it for you. It's there somewhere. Oh, I forgot these are a little bit wider, so they don't fit in the bag. Oh, it does fit in this bag. Okay. Teen Titans number 46. This one also not in perfect condition, but by no means in bad condition either. It's pretty nice. Gary's in there first for $3. I probably paid more for this than that. I know I paid up for a lot of the Titans books, but then it turned out I already had a bunch of them. So we got Star Slayer number 13. Josh taking the Teen Titans to 4. Gary Woods coming back with 5. Nice copy of Star Slayer here. I miss my root beer. right, looks like Gary's going to take it for 5. Don't see any other bids. That doesn't mean you can't come back and still bid if it's just going slow for some reason. But for now, it's going to Gary. Conan the Barbarian 149. Well, it's time to get a new doctor. Batman 500. Shiny. This one opens up. It's got a nice little Batman postcard in there. So those are still intact. If those are there, I'm sure it's all complete. Nice copy. You got this other bat on the back. Cool stuff. I'm gonna keep that one in a bag. I don't wanna get that one all banged up. There you go. Incredible Hulk 304. Mike Mignola cover. Very clean, no spine ticks. Seeing that a lot tonight. Here is Planetary number 14. Gary's grabbing the Hulk. Nice grab. Invaders number 8. This one is got heavy wear on it. It is totally disconnected at the top staple and quite loose at the bottom staple. But it's an Invaders number 8, and it's got the Good Housekeeping seal of approval. Now, what is that? I can't read that, but somebody stamped it. Also got a rip on the back here and the top. Corners folded over. And I think the piece is still there, so it's not missing, it's just ripped. But it's stained pretty heavily on the back as well as the front. Yeah, here's what it is, I guess. Go into Joe. Thank you, guys. Another Legion of Superheroes. This is number 32 from 1992. Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. I missed that one. Missed your claim on that. Thank you. I see it up there now. It's a wonder I make any money at all. All right, we did the Legion. Let's see what else we got. We are getting towards the end. Oh, I do have a signed book tonight at the end of the box, saving it for last. Here is Justice League of America 202. Again, this one also just a ton of spine ticks on it. Very worn. But that does not damage the story inside. Tom Strong, number 7. Someday you guys are going to discover how good these are. JLA for Diabetic Superman. Thank you, Dave. How about a ROM? Anybody looking for a ROM? This is number 33. El Milgram cover. Very reminiscent of like House of Mystery or House of Secrets or something like that. But really nice shape, no spine ticks. Nice and clean. Gary Woods currently has it for $4. Leave it there for a minute because Scotty does occasionally go higher than 3. Got the official Teen Titans Index, number 3 of 5. And of course, this is just an index, so it's got a cool cover. But other than that, it's just the usual. Here is Star Slayer number 15. Another really clean copy. All right, Rom going to Gary for 4. Thank you both. And I am going to go check in the other room because I just heard some kind of weird noise that I don't know what it was. So give me a moment. I'll be back. All right, all is well, I guess. It must be like maybe a cat fighting outside or something. The duck isn't holding anything when he walks in. That's true. That's true. It's a magic duck. Let's see. We got Legion of Soup. Let me get these out of the way. They're building up a little bit. We got Legion of Superheroes, number 17 from 1991. Another Teen Titans. This is number 42, 20 center. Got a little rip up here at the top, and it's got a little bit of a spine roll. What a great cover. Tis complete. It's from 1972. Sweet. Looks like Gary's going to take it for $3. Losing money on that one. I make up for it in bulk. Thank you, Gary. Roger Rabbit, number 17. Commandy Challenge, number 9. This is 2017. This is one of those ones where they would pass each issue off to a new creative team, and then basically it goes back to the original team that started it at the end issue, I believe. Kevin Eastman doing the pencils on this one. It's very gray in there. Oh, tightens up to 5. I feel like I manipulated that. Now I feel bad. I was just making a joke. John Sable Freelance number 9. This one's got a little tear up at the top with it hanging off there. Unfortunately, it got crushed a little bit at the top, it looks like. All right, so 5 for the Titans, but staying with Gary. Justice League of America number 216. Oh, thank you, Gary. Once I get done with the show and take my pills, I'll feel better. I'm just getting tired. Well, I got really tired last night. Scotty going for the JLAs. Thank you, sir. Legion of Superheroes number 12 from 1990. And another Star Slayer number 11. And my camera looks wonky again. think it's just slowly sagging out of place. New Teen Titans Annual number 2. Wow, paging through that brought back a lot of memories of that story. Such a great story in that issue. Yeah, looks like Gary gets another one. Thank you. Captain Carrot and his amazing zoo crew, number 11. This one's got a couple little spine ticks in there, but pretty nice. Here's another Ms. Tree. This is number 27. Legion of Superheroes 262. This one's got a few creases running through it. There's one going this way, and there's a whole bunch of them up here in the corner. Adventure Comics 470. Nice clean copy of this one. Beautiful. Scotty taking that one down. Thank you, Scotty. Death Watch 2000 Armor number 3. These always confused me because they have these weird numbers and titles and so forth. It's Armor number 3. That's all it is. It's one of those with what's supposed to be the indestructible cover where you can't tear it. I tried. I can't. Wendy, the Good Little Witch. This is number 90. A lot of wear on this one. A lot of creases and crinkles and things, and some staining. I don't see any rips. Got a dog ear on the back. Some pretty heavy staining though, so something happened to it. Captain Carrot for Diabetic Superman. Thank you, sir. Can't remember if I showed the back or not. A lot of staining at the top. And I got this series that I wasn't aware of until these came in that even existed. Legion Worlds. This is number 3 of 6. You are here, Brawl. Okay, so did they change artists mid-story? Because it started out really detailed for these first few pages, and then it got much simpler around in here. Maybe he had to rush to get to meet the deadline or something. 2001. Yep. Star Slayer number 12. All right, this one's pretty beat up, but it is beautiful. We got Teen Titans number 13, the Christmas cover. A Christmas happening. But you can see how beat up it is. This corner is here, but it's just folded over. It's very thin because of it being folded over a few times. Just couldn't believe when I got this. Just such a great issue. And then I got a second one. So this one's in the sale. It is disconnected at the top staple, as well as all the wear. Gary Woods is in first for $3. The centerfold is also detached at the top staple. And I'm going to go through it one more time because I lost count. But I think it's all there. So yes, all there, but very worn. And I think it looks cool. All right. Gary gonna take it for 3. Nope. Josh going to 4. Gary going to 5. Hopefully the guy I got these from will have some more in the future. Because the other ones I ran tonight were doubles of what I already had from him. So maybe he'll have a few more later on. Hasn't had any the last few shows, but you never know. All right. Looks like Gary's going to take it for 5. Thank you, guys. I got the Dennis the Menace Vacation Special. Dennis the Menace Goes to Camp, formerly owned and signed by Debbie Barnett. This is number 9. It does have a huge tear coming off that cover there. I gotta get together with Easy Comic Reader and see how to fix those with Mod Podge one of these days. But it is nice and thick. Somebody did the puzzle. And it's leaked through to the other side. That's unfortunate. And it was Debbie, I bet. And they did the maze, same thing, but at least it wasn't really a story page. And this is weird. They have a Mark Trail in the woods section for Mark Trail was a old boring comic strip. It's just weird for him to pop up in a Dennis the Menace book. And we got another Legion Worlds. This is number 5. Let's see what the art in this one looks like. These are nice and thick too, by the way. They're like double-sized or something. Steeple. Don't remember hearing about that planet. Now it's like 52 pages, so the page count, including the covers. All right, and the last regular book tonight is a signed book. Somebody wake Quentin up. Grim Fairy Tales Unleashed, number 1 from Zenoscope, signed by the cover artist Jamie Tyndall. And starting at our usual $3. Quentin bids 5. Holy smokes. Thank you, sir. And this is a connecting cover. It says it connects to Grimm Fairy Tales 85 Unleashed 2 cover A, whatever that means. So just the next issue of this, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with 50-cent bids. Sorry. I'm sure you're just joking. It's hard enough to keep track of everything without dealing with that. And I'll show this Destroyer magazine again too, just in case anybody that came in late wanted it. It's in pretty nice condition. It's a Marvel magazine. It's Destroyer number 2 from 1989. Just in case. And for those that came in late, you can always go back and watch the show and claim anything that didn't get claimed. We will be going to dollar books as soon as I get this mess cleaned up. All right, so I'm going to Quentin for 5. Thank you, Quentin, for bidding a higher price for me. Appreciate that. And let me get this situated. Oh, and I gotta go grab the dollar books from across the room. They're still on the other side of the room here.
Dollar Comics, oh what a deal. Superhero stories, they're the real feel. Dollar Comics, grab them today. One buck adventures, don't delay. Flip the page, a world unfolds. Villains, capes, and treasures untold. $1 your journey, so Dollar Comics, oh what a deal. Superhero stories, they're the real feel. Dollar Comics, grab them today. One buck adventures, don't delay.
All right. You're probably going to see quite a few reflection covers again tonight. Here's Hero by Night, number 3 of 4. Comic Book Challenge 2006 winner. I don't know what the Comic Book Challenge was, but Punisher, number 9. Iron Man 304. It's got a card insert. Thunderstrike, number 2. With Juggernaut. Justice League Task Force, number 20. Iron Man for Scotty. Gah. Okay. Thunder Strike for Scotty. Superior Iron Man, number 3. U.S. Agent, number 3. Fall of the House of X, number 3. Wild's End, number 2 of 6. City of Heroes, number 10. House of X for the Quentin. Denizens of Deep City, number 6. From Kitchen Sink. So older than it looks. 1989. Doom Patrol, number 12. City of Heroes for Gary. Doom Patrol for Scotty. Mayday, number 2. Kick-Ass, number 9. Secret Invasion Frontline, number 2. Wild Thing, number 3. Juggy goes ape at the return of Big Julie, the gangster gorilla. Flash, number 20 from the Rebirth. Wild Thing for Scotty. Silver Sable, number 33. Green Hornet, 21 from Dynamite. Witchblade, 16. X Factor, 48. The Mighty Thor, number 5. X Factor, 93. Punisher War Journal, number 69. World War Hulks, Incredible Hulk, 610. Thor for Joe. I Am One of Us, Switchblade. It's number 16. Was there another one? I don't think there was. Oh, 16 is okay. All right. Punisher War Journal for Scotty. X Factor 93 for Gary. Uncanny X-Men number 19, part of A versus X. Wow, this is a nice cover. Midnight Sky number 1 variant from Scout Comics. It's a nice thick cardstock cover. The New Humans number 5 from Eternity Comics. So again, older than it appears. It's in really nice shape. Road Rage number 2. Next Monday number 1. Oracle number 2 of 3. Morning in America. Yeah, Morning in America number 1. Superman. So 100. It is Superman 100. I almost put this in the $3 bins, but it's got some indentations on the cover that were, I don't know if you can see them or not. They're not real bad, but there's right in here. There's somebody, it got poked with something. Quentin Collins, Morning in America. And Superman 100. Forever People, number 5. Ravage 2099, number 8. Dead Day, number 4. That one doesn't have sunglasses. X Factor, number 48. Rye, number 6. Deathmate Black. Squee, number 2. Spider-Man 2099 11. Fighting crime before its time. Wild Blue Yonder, number 1. Not sure what that's about. I dig the title. Nice art in it. Looks like it's some kind of aeronautics type thing. See airplanes and dirigibles and stuff. I miss. Was there one called The Cure and I'm just an idiot? And not realizing that was a title, or did I get it? Well, I don't see it, so. It was Oracle. The Cure was Oracle. Ah, okay. Did you want that one, Joe, or were you just commenting on it? You do want it. Okay. There we go. Sorry, sometimes I'm a little dense, especially this late after a show. Wakanda, number 2. Powerless, number 5. Ultimate 6, number 2. Wolverine 40. Another copy of Wild's End, number 2. New Excalibur, number 7. Steel, number 6. Ultimate 6 for Scotty. Wolverine for Scotty. Ultimate Spider-Man 53. Savage Dragon 20. Ultimate Marvel Team Up 6. Jennifer Blood 54. Maybe 34. Trinity of Sin Pandora 11. Captain America 22. That's a cool reflection cover. Ultimate Spider-Man Ultimate Team Up for Scotty. Ezekiel Himes Zombie Hunter. It ain't just a job. Number 1. Dakin Dark Wolverine, number 14. Immortal Hulk 37. Route 666, number 1. Winter Soldier, number 4. Nova, number 2. Mighty Avengers, number 2. Red Hood and the Outlaws, number 16. Fantastic Force, number 9. Rob Cohen's Red Dog, number 3. Hardcore, number 14. New Guardians, number 5. And Flash, 185. Inside the Sick Mind of the Thinker. Nova for Scotty. Fantastic Force. Scotty. Preacher 18. Batgirl 13. Flash for Diabetic Superman. Thank you. Undiscovered Country, number 4. New Guardians 5 for Scotty. Green Lanterns Rebirth, number 1. Spider-Man House of M, number 4. Thor, Lord of Asgard, number 51. Booster Gold, number 26, part of Blackest Night. Mighty Avengers for Gary. Spider-Man House of M for Scotty. Mr. Miracle number 11. Iron Man 223. Savage Avengers number 20. 2 copies of that. Pearl number 1. Iron Man for Gary. Mr. Miracle for Scotty. Savage Avengers for Quentin. Race Warrior number 5. Bad Moon Rising number 4. All right, definitely so-called adult themes in there. A Man Among Ye, number 6. Bomb Queen, Queen of Hearts, number 3. First Blood, Jennifer Blood, number 5. Once in Future, number 3. Number 2. Aquaman and the Others, number 8. Free Comic Book Day, X-Men Runaways. Legend of the Shield, number 6. Arkham Manor, number 4. American Psycho, number 2. Fallen Angel, number 2. Self-Storage, number 2. Adventures of Superman 601. Isolation, number 1. Legend of the Shield for Scotty. American Psycho for I Am One of Us. Batman Incorporated, number 7, variant cover. Manhunter, number 3. Batman Incorporated, number 2. Savage Dragon, number 20 again. The Protectors, number 2. Adventures of Supergirl, number 4. Team Zero, number 5. Bone Orchard Mythos Prelude, a Free Comic Book Day. Giant Size Powers Annual, number 1. Superman Man of Steel Doomsday, number 19. Manhunter 3 for Scotty. Batman Inc. variant. for Josh. Superman 19 for Gary. Majestic, number 13. Blue Beetle, number 4. Extraordinary X-Men, number 4. Marvel Boy, number 4. Green Lanterns Rebirth, number 1. Supergirl, 39. Mighty Avengers, 35. Majestic for Scotty. Another Thunderstrike, number 2. Ultimate Comics X-Men 3. Star Wars Poe Dameron, 13. House of X, 3rd printing, number 2. Thunderstrike for Gary. Poe for Quentin. House of X for Quentin. Brigade number 2, shiny cover. Prototype number 8. Nightmare number 5. The TS. I don't know what the TS is. Brigade 2 for Scotty. Savage Dragon number 20 again. I think that's the 3rd one. Prototype number 8 for Jackson. Yeah, no problem. I thought it might be something like that, but yeah, I got to check. I wasn't sure. Task Force Z number 11. Wolverine 9 variant. Sam Wilson, Captain America 12. Ultimate Comics Cataclysm .1. All new, all different Avengers number 3. Iron Man number 8. And just a few more. Doom 2099 number 6. Noctera number 6. Talos number 3. Protectors 2. Suicide Squad Future State number 2. Amethyst, Princess of Gemworld number 13. Aquaman 12. And Odin's Eye number 3. And I also said I was going to throw this one in there, Doc Savage number 4 from DC, because it's got a tape snag down here. Scotty wants the prototype, so switching that to him. Amethyst for Scotty. Alrighty. Gonna take them off if there's no other claims. All right, lots more reflection covers to come next week on Saturday and Sunday. So we got lots more books from the Stevens back collection. All right, thank you everybody. Before I get to adding up tonight's totals, I would like to say, Patrick, your box is full. Crazy Hungarian, your box is full. Surf Blue, your box is full. Quentin, your box is full. Gary Woods, your box is full. Random Reads, your box is full. Spooky Dudes, your box is full. Diabetic Superman, your box is full. Heath Hoxie, your box is full enough where I can easily ship. Heroes for Hire, same thing. Comic Book Collecting Quest, your box is full. And Jeff, your box is probably where I could ship. So, yeah. If it gets too much higher, it's gonna probably go over the 20 pounds. So, let me add these up. Pull the calculator out here in case I need it. For tonight, Jackson, $3. Diabetic Superman, $19. Quentin, $32. Crazy Hungarian, $21. Vilma, $30. Scotty, $44. That's what I got too. I Am One of Us, $5. Exigency Studios, $5. Steven Spock, $3. Can't read my own writing here. Josh Travis, $10. Gary Woods, you got numbers all over the place. Let me see here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 $3 books. Three $4 books. 3 $5 books. And $6 books. $60. Jeff, $3, and Random Reads, $3. Scotty, I mean, if you want me to ship, I can. It would just be a small box. It would be like, one that's about this thick. Some of them have stacks that are like this tall, so they've just been letting them run for a bit. Hey, Kevin, just saying your box is full, so whenever you can get around to paying, I can ship. But if that's a problem, there's no rush. I do need to get the books off of that shelf and fix the shelf tomorrow, though. It broke yesterday. There are 7 short boxes Rob is not showing keeping for himself. That is not true. I only kept 2 boxes, and I did show them. I do have, however, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes, short boxes I have not shown yet, but they are not from these collection. They're from Whatnot Buys, but because we've been going through these and the Barbarian Kung Fu books, I just haven't shown them yet. Yeah, no problem. So, if anybody needs a total, let me know. Thank you, Jackson. Everybody have a great week indeed. Luckily, we're getting done at a somewhat more reasonable time tonight, although it's only about an hour less than we did yesterday. I know I was going through my emails this morning, and I saw I had gotten a warning from the software saying they were going to cut me off if I was on for another 30 minutes yesterday. Because you can only go for like 6 hours at a time. All right, yeah, feel free to go through the books if you came in late or didn't see everything. And I gotta go find that groove for Kevin. So thank you all very much. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. I will see you soon. Bye.
Stacked with panels, inked in dreams where budget's tight, but laughter beams. We're flipping pages of the past. Cheap comics, cheap thrills. Find your heroes, pay no bills. Cheap comics, cheap fun. Collect the stories one by one. From dusty bins to hidden gold, every issue's got a tale to be told. No cape too small, no prize too bold. Cheap comics, cheap thrills. Find your heroes, pay no bills. Cheap comics, cheap fun. Collect the stories one by one. Super deals that never fly away. Villains won't steal your payday. Cheap is the power that saves the day. Chuka 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 cheap comic collector, it's a show where every dollar makes your stack grow. Tune in, let the fun flow. Choo 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 choo, let it do.